High quality, everyone. High quality. I noticed though that I don't know, Sabe? That I am red code. Christian, I'll call him. Says that it seems out of place for me to be playing a diving game, but I'm here for it. Fuck it. I agree with the fuck it element. This is a based outlook on life. Although I don't know why it's out of place. I mean, what is my place? GTA, Resident Evil, Base Combat, Red Dead. We may have a Silent Hill. We may have a really no. Also, high quality, Masami, high quality. Well, I'm slightly early, but only by about 5 minutes, so I think I'm alright to start, really. And we'll go over a bit about what has gone on in the Heather Kingdom. Speaking of sea monkeys, I have many of them. Exactly! You've just answered the question, I think. I think my place is with the Heather Republic. And with the Heather Republic, I will stay. I feel like this loading screen is getting longer and longer each time I play. I don't know if the base is perhaps getting too large. Also, I've noticed an annoying thing where it says power 2,500 rather than power 4,000. So it doesn't really recognize my thermal power until I get out and back in. Oh, actually, and sometimes it just corrects itself like that. Minor irritant, but yeah. Anyway, I started here thinking that we would immediately scan for, oh, I don't know, fragments or something, and then go to wherever we're going. But there are some things to go over first. I stuffed the prawn suit with shrub nuts. Quite important to mention that. I have looted many areas. Basic areas that I've been over time and time again, so nothing like new or exciting. But yeah, I have done that. I have done some work in the garden. Quite major work, really. Look at this. Look at this. I finished the wall of the plants. And so now it looks very spectacular. The way that I had to do the wall... Oh, look, a sea monkey, high quality. The way that I had to do it meant that I had to rearrange these inner plant beds. So these are a work in progress, really. But it's looking pretty good. And if I look around somewhere, we should see an enormous flock of sea monkeys. They sort of patrol about. They tend to stick in one big cluster. Oh, look over there. Look over here. we have a few of them. We could do with more, and there are still others about. And they are very high quality, and they offer me goods. Very base. Oh, high quality. High quality. And yeah, we'll continue to let more out into the wild. And there's a lot of you get a few ones just sort of lingering around solo, and this big group that seems to go around here. I would say Heather. And they just... Hold on. Oh, high quality, high quality. So you can actually get quite a lot just by sitting around, really, and just every now and then one of them will come over to you with something. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's some more of them. Another big cluster. We will continue to get more sea monkeys. Very good fortune, I feel. I think he's coming down with a gift. Oh, high quality, high quality. We're slightly freezing to death here, so I think I will just get back in the base. But yeah, I wanted to show you the garden, which is the inner beds aren't complete, they're a work in progress. but the outer sort of wall of creepvine is looking good.
Welcome aboard.
I have considered moving where the heather truck is down to nearer to the sea prawn or whatever it's called, the prawn suit. Really just because I don't want to run into any of the monkeys here. Very high quality, the hunter, high quality. We have a few of these ready if we need food. I also decided that it was time to build another storage section. I know it's a bit long as it is, but I'm on more storage. So I've put the necessary parts here to do that, and I'm going to do that in a moment. Other stuff I've done. Let's see, I've got to remind myself, really. Oh yeah, let's see, I renamed a few of these. We've got a plants and seeds thing. One of them, I meant to rename this glass. I've been putting the glass in there. I did a bit of organization here. This room now has a window. I'm thinking this room will become the sort of medical bay. I haven't fully decided yet. While I'm here, I'll put the quartz away. Oh, well, I won't. I'll just turn it into glass then and do something with it. We have a baby sea monkey there. Another baby there. And I usually leave like 2 adults there. Minimum. And yeah, we just let them continue to grow. This room is still quite bare. We need to do something with that. I might do that, the hunter. I'm thinking of doing that. Because I'd like to bring him with me all the time. You know, I'm going with a really chunky sea truck. I'm sort of, the aim is, that might be slow, but I can bring it on any trip and it will just, kind of like the Cyclops where you can basically use it as a mobile base. That's my sort of vision for it. I expanded the gallery. We have more pictures here. Here, I don't remember if I showed these off, but here is Henry after defeating 5 chimps. Here we have Heather. Here we have more Heather. Takes a while to clear up, unfortunately. Here we have an Onryo being caught in real time. Here we have... Oh, whose base is this, the hunter? Whose is this? Oh, high quality, Fredo. High quality. We just got 10 memberships from the great Fredo Piano. Heather to be his name. High quality, high quality. Thank you, Fredo Piano. Panel? Fredo Piano. Sustained got one. Brother Chicken Leg. King Shooter. Doomboy. High Tower. Ruxali. Explorer. Joshua. Obelix. Simon Goodyear? I can't quite read that. Terrible fortune, Fredo. I blame Cabbage. Oh, high quality, high quality. Oh, high quality, high quality. Oh, high quality, high quality. And yeah, so we have, you know, more stuff in the gallery now. Oh, look, oh, high quality, high quality. Oh, high quality. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Great fortune. This one's a little dark, but yeah, it's a Heather sign. And this one was from the great James Morgan, Hyperdef, Heather be his name, Venice be his name. This is a Heather from the great Frost Heather Rush, who made this for me. She drew this herself. High quality, high quality. This is the Hunter's base. High quality, high quality. They are new, they are. We have many pictures here. Oh, look at this, Fredo Piano. Look at this. The great loot mobile. On the famous expedition to get the loot mobile to the top of the tower. Great fortune. Oh, and look here. Oh, high quality, high quality. not only Lootmobile, not only fireworks, but the great Fredo saxophone piano. Great fortune. Great fortune. Fruit sap, high quality, high quality. Oh, high quality, high quality. We've also got him when he clears up. I have another picture with a whole load of them in the background, which I did some work on, like fake depth of field blur and all of that. Need to I need to make more space for it, really. I guess that's what the second floor will be for. So yeah, don't feel like I did put some signs here as well. Floor 1. Don't feel like the gallery's done. No one can put anything in, because we do have a second floor. Nothing in it at the moment, so we have plenty of space for more. If anyone has anything they want to share. And I think I still have some in my existing gallery to put in as well. Not to mention some stuff I made here. Hold on. There we go. High quality. Actually, I have a better version of that, but I edited. I need to find it. There we go, that's better. See, we got depth of field, like cloned out the hand, a few things. Quite high quality. I've even got this baby. Now here I guess you can see some of the editing I did. See here, it's good. The composition isn't great though. He's a bit too high up. The adult sea monkey in the background is not quite close enough. So I removed the baby sea monkey from the background, zoomed it in a bit, placed him to the side. I had to do a lot of work cloning and hatching up that tree behind him. And some depth of field in the background, and we ended up with this. Which I feel is probably better. It's better framed anyway. Oh, for sure, Fredo piano. Anything you can think of that's had like even a mild amount of effort putting. So like a big bass that you've been working on, that is more than welcome. A model that you've made, whether physical or virtual, a drawing. It could be something you've cooked. It could be a pet. Well, for Cabbage, those two both are the same thing. Yeah, anything you can think of. So, yeah, it could be... sky's the limit, really. No, high quality, high quality. I think I may have put another window at the... No, I haven't, but I'll work on that. Right, I'm going to build the next storage module. And I think we're going to go somewhere. This will also work. This will work. This will be high quality. A great Fredo piano reveal. So where are we going to go? We have Tough Woman Place, where Tough Woman resides. I think that to do that, though, don't they want us to go to the dock station and shut off the tower there or something? So if we're going there, we probably want to go there first. We could go and look for...
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Excuse you. We could go and look for the prawn docking module. We could go to the deep lily pads. We could go to copper mining. We could go to loot. We could go... Wow. Many places we could go. No, this would be a great fortune, Fredo. I feel this would be high quality. Also, look, Fredo, look. Oh, high quality, high quality. High quality. You can see more of them in the distance as well. What a great fortune. Have a. So where's our docking station? Sorry, not the docking station. The mobile builder thing. I gotta find that, and we can build another sea truck module. I think it's over there. There we go. Deep twisty bridges. Ah, Diamond Place. It's a Diamond HQ. See, I don't even remember what that was, other than that I must have put a beacon there. So if I can find that on my map, about there. Maybe we'll go there. Because I would like to be able to take the prawn suit along and we can just have a whole load of stuff then. Either way, we'll make one of them because our goal is to have a big sea truck. High quality Skyward Eye Prophet. High quality. I mean, ultimately, we'll be going to multiple places this stream as long as I, have the time to do it. And I'm sure I probably will. So, we can go there first and then probably go to another one at some point and should be a good fortune. I'm moving it over. I really don't want to crash into the sea monkeys. So you can see why I'm toying with the idea of bringing this down. Because there's quite a few of them. There's a couple of them. And their numbers will only grow and grow. Unless there's some cap, but I don't know if there is. No, you're only very mildly late. High quality again, high quality. What a great fortune. High quality. Yeah, there's more of them than it looks. Like there's somewhere around, there's a big group of them that gather. And there's many, oh there they are. You can see a whole load of them in the distance. Pretty good fortune, I feel like. I'm gonna leave that sideways. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna leave it like that. And then we can kind of reverse into it. Or maybe I'll just get out and stick it on there, because we don't want to fuck it up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Let's eat. High quality. High quality. Ah, great fortune. Is it on Xbox, Steam, or... Oh, ooh. Goes a little bit wonky. Oh shit, who was that? Oh, I hope that wasn't a sea monkey. Probably just a fish. Yeah, I don't see any large bodies falling down, so... You can already see why I'm thinking this might have to go down, though, because, Ah, we may have a really no. Ah, Discord. Well, I can't get it right now, then, because I'd have to change some things in OBS to set it up. But it will definitely make it in there. Also, high quality. Fredo, high quality. Fredo, have a. Fredo, have a. There we go, there we go. A mighty sea truck. Great fortune. Slow fortune as well, but it carries a lot of loot. The Heather truck. Shame that that bit's a bit hidden, but ah well. Anyway, I think we're gonna go to the twisty bridges or whatever they're called. So that we can get a docking module. And then we can bring a prawn suit along for the ride. So Diamond Place HQ, which stands for high quality, I believe. It is getting slower, but hey, it's a mobile loot station. It's if we need it to be speedy, we can always detach the other ones. Besides, it's a truck. It's not a race car. We can probably check out some of these alien artifacts as well and get some special stuff. It's a high quality, everyone. High quality. Ever. Ever. Oh. I think that might be a prawn. Oh no, it's just him. Let's just clear you out ahead of time. Don't want you killing my sea monkeys. Now, if I get the parts for a thermal plant, I could build them around these, I'm thinking, because those seem to generate heat. If you look at the bar, you can see I'm already getting up to like about 40 just near that. And then it dips down to 20 when I'm away. Oh, I do. This is true. This is true. Goes well with rice. And then it's pretty quick anyway. But we're going to keep adding. This is going to be a mighty truck. A heavy truck, if you will. Ooh. I think we want to go around this side. I guess I should have got my things scanning, but I think this area is far away enough that it probably wouldn't really work, I think. Are you sure this is the right way? This feels like it's going way off. Well, if we're near the Delta Station dock, I suppose we could always try and shut that tower off for Woman while we're here. That makes sense. Not that I'm not going to the twisty bridges, but you know, if we're passing by. Now this thing here is how I realized that we're not getting, you can't have multiple bases powered by like one source. If I go in it...
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
What do you call them? The power transmitters go right past this, so they should be supplying it if that was the case, so sadly not. That doesn't mean I'm totally done with the power transmitters though. I might get all of the heat sources connected to the Heather Kingdom. I might get them all doing it separately. This thing was only ever meant as a storage unit anyway. And I'll leave this supply for potential power transmitters branching out from there. I think I do. Test override module. So now, I'm assuming we take it here rather than to the woman herself. Now it's quite dark at the moment, isn't it? Terrifying fortune. Those warm us up. Very good, high quality outfit. Sea Monkey Army is strong. Great fortune. I was thinking of building a whole load of solar panels up on the top of this as well. But that... I couldn't actually get onto the very highest point without building something, so I decided to leave that for now. But that's another possibility down the line. I might... See, this big bit of rock here, I couldn't get on top of that. I tried. If I built some sort of platform, I could either get up on that or perhaps just build something as high. And that would be a good place to have solar panels, because it could connect down to the same grid that this is on. So, yeah, I might do that. I didn't want to just do it without any sort of heads up, though. So I may do that on stream, I may do it off. We may have a really know. Anyway, why don't we get to this? And somewhere on this, we're going to shut this thing off. quality. I'm assuming this. Into test mode, status report. Maybe I have to equip the thing. No, I can't. So perhaps it's up. That's true, actually. That could probably work. I didn't think of that. Very fortunate. High quality. This reminds me, but I have many of those to read and do things with. I'm going to quickly warm my character up for a moment before I do that. Because she's kind of freezing to death. We'll quickly do that in a moment. Now, I know if you sit here too long near these, they kind of zap you. So you only want to do it for a moment just to warm up. Yeah, I'll try bring the prawn suit to jump up on that. Because we have a natural platform that's really high up. Would be probably the best place to get some things there. You know, solar panels.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Okay. Back to the terminal. High quality, woman. High quality. Great fortune.
Do it. Please work.
Oh? Is that
Yes.
good?
Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Oh, high quality, high quality. Right, let's warm up before we die. Anyway, I'm not going to Tough Woman yet. I just figured if I'm going past here, I may as well do that.
Alright, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
So, I assume she's where she was before, or has she moved to a new place? I'm not seeing anything new on the map, so, yeah, we may never really know. I always forget how to get down from here as well. Terrible fortune. Oof, right. This seems familiar, so I think that's the way. Ah, here we are, yeah. Yeah, no more YouTube for them. Or whatever other saucy streaming services they were using. Terrible fortune, really. Okay, back on our way to Diamond HQ place. Where the fuck is my truck? There we go, there we go. Oh, high quality. Chungus truck. Great fortune. Oh, she has a second base. Oh, so we can fully explore. So we'll, 1 kilometer east of Delta. Well, we can work with that. We'll go there another time, though. And we'll probably explore her first base first as well. We have a busy social schedule, you know. She might not believe that, but we do. I could have her. Maybe we make a save just in case something kills us. I'm gonna, you know, do everything all over again. Well, this looks like twisty stuff. Do we have a nearby scanner room? Not really, not really. So, I guess we just look for the... Luckily, big chunks of a sea truck should be easy to spot, but still. Curious fortune. I have, Alfing, I have! There's a woman in there! And she's actually the daughter of a Resident Evil Outbreak character. And there's many Outbreak references in there. So I think I will have to do more Outbreak again in preparation for this high quality game. Honestly, I'm pretty much sold on it. It's only the price that sort of has me wary. Like, is it going to be £70? Are they going to go over normal price? That will be like the deciding factor for me. Equality. Oh, there are sea monkeys here, so I gotta be careful. I don't want to ban this thing into them. I also see something there, but I don't think it's part of the thing. Still, we'll get it. High quality, everyone. High quality. Let me turn the map off on that. I'll keep the light, though. Oh, high quality, so we can finally get the decontamination unit. Great fortune. And I can wash, great fortune. Diamond HQ beacon and dive as deep as you can. Ah, curious fortune. Well, this is helpful, because I would have been looking around on the surface otherwise. Which is not where we want to be. Okay, let's just find it again. I think it's really low down, isn't it? Okay, well, if you lot are gonna attack us, we'll just smash into you. There we go. Hit and run. Ooh. Yeah, it's quite a chungus truck now. Fits a lot of loot though. Great fortune. I'm gonna check if I left anything here. I don't think I did, but we can never truly be sure. And so I want to go dive as deep as I can. Oh, I see somewhere I can go down. I'll bring this as far as I'm able to. There's oxygen, 30 seconds, all of that. That said, this is fucking huge now, so that gets more difficult. I mean, if needed, I could always take off some of the sections. Wow, this goes deep. And I did not realize I was setting myself up for a... That's what she said. Terrible fortune. Oh! Oof. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the things off. Oop. I see a box there. If I can navigate around the fucking thing. Okay, there we go. I'm going to get in a somewhat movable position, and I'm just going to leave it there, I think, because this thing is a little awkward to move now. I guess I could detach the front bit. Pilot fabricator module. And now all of those are moved back a bit. Which means we can bump you off, quite literally. You fuck off then. We saw a box somewhere back here, didn't we? Oh, it's empty. Oh, deep purple vents. Okay. So what am I looking for here then? So how big is this place? Because if it takes ages, I might want to just move on. Because I kind of want that docking thing. Oh, fucking hell. These things would get out of the way then. I don't even know what that was. Oh, gee, I've only got like one module here. Why is it bonking so much? But that's a diamond, so we'll definitely take them. Alien artifact. Ah. Well, we might as well get that, I guess.
Seek fluid intake.
Really? I don't think it's any of the ones that I have marked. Maybe it will appear if I get close enough. Ah, what is this? Nah, fabricator, but it's something. I think I remember going around here once and everything was really aggro, wasn't it? Some pretty good materials there, either way. Probably getting quite low on space soon. Pretty sure there's quite a few creatures that want to eat me here as well. Ah, the tentacle place. Curious fortune. Sussy fortune. I see a diamond over there. I also see this horrible thing over here. Right, let's move. I could look down here and then get back to the truck, I think. Yeah, pretty good fortune. Many diamonds. They go well with rice. And some lithium, which we're usually we don't have that much of. And a bit of titanium, so all good. High quality, high quality. Now we're packed, so we really should just get back to the truck. And we'll do that. I want to get it. Ooh. Do I have anything I can eat? No. Okay, we'll just remember that this is... Sorry, where the fuck's the truck? 155 from this. We'll use that as a stopgap. We'll get some oxygen from there. And then jump into that to get some shrub nuts. I do. I have many markers. Equality. Actually, this is so near the other thing. Maybe I'll just leave it docked there on it. So that my other part has power. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's so much shit in my way. Right, we have shrub nuts in here. We can get some water off. Not an enormous amount, though. Is this all connected? I think it is. We have fish as well, which might come in handy here. There we go. Not to mention we can condense some of that titanium down. Right, did I stock this with shrub nuts? I think I did. Ah, there we go. Yeah. High quality. I need to piss though, so I will be back in one moment. I think I will seek fluid intake immediately. This is a good idea. Those don't give you a whole lot, though. So maybe I'll dip into the water supply. Yeah, we got a few shittier ones I got from Pissfish here. We'll get those. Yeah, that's got us more than settled. Okay. We carry on looking. High quality hightower, high quality. So bare minimum we'll get diamonds. Maybe if we're lucky we'll get the alien artifact. If needed, I'll detach the front part and use that to go deeper down. Whew, out of breath from the fucking stairs. Terrible fortune. Ooh, hi. Oh, more diamonds. How is everyone, by the way? Heather? Claudia? Grace Ashcroft? Eileen Galvin? Walter Sullivan? May Heather really know? Huh. Heather. Ooh, Heather. I shouldn't go too far from the truck, but at the same time I want to explore Troubling Fortune. Afternoon, I have an image to send you. I can't get any good ones for my gaming, so I made a bespoke image. Ah, high quality, high quality. My email is helisubmittedclips@gmail.com. So, should be in the description of all my videos and streams. You can also use Discord, Twitter, Xbox, whatever you can use to get it to me. It sounds high quality as well. Great fortune, really. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this alien artifact, to be honest. I'm looking around, and without it marked on a map, it's a bit more difficult. I'll have a look. Kyle Cranish. Ah, this goes to show that you have a really know. Ah, ooh, yeah. Okay, well we can get this at least, which we didn't have room for before. And regardless of what happens, we got plenty of diamonds and titanium and lithium, so not a wasted journey by any means. Ah, yeah. I was thinking, I was gonna say, like, I'm probably gonna move on in a moment. I didn't really want to say it, but yeah, I think I move on. High quality though, high quality goes well with rice. And really, we want that docking module, to be honest. And then we can bring the great Mecha Sire with us wherever we need to go. Is that something to scan, or is that just a sort of twisty route? Okay, let's navigate this fucker out. High quality, everyone. High quality. High quality. High quality. But this is a bit of a precarious job because big Chungus truck. We'll get it out. So the twisty fuckers in the way don't help. That seems to be a new creature. A real shame if we banned into it. Oh, we banned into someone. So, deep purple vents. And we'll probably be back there one day to get that artifact when it's marked. Deep purple vents is towards the, I think it's nearer to the Heather Kingdom, isn't it? Or perhaps the Delta station. This might be a good fortune, actually, because it could be nearer to something that I can scan with. Yeah, I'm going to go to Heather Kingdom and set the scanner to go for fragments. Might be within range. This could do with some repairs anyway. Oh, good. Ah. Equality. Equality, the hunter. Equality. We'll follow these back home. Oh. Terrible fortune. Yeah, you know, I think I might move the truck station down here just so I don't ban into the monkeys, because you can see I'm banning into a lot of stuff. We also have loot right here, but that's a whole other ship to look through, and we'll start with the deep purple vents. Heather fishes. Heather. Thoughts on Heather, everyone. Thoughts on Heather. I feel like Heather's quite, yeah, Heather. Oh, high quality synergy, high quality. I can't really check it out live because, you know, I gotta get OBS set up for that and so on. But I will check by next stream. It should be in the gallery. High quality, Heather. Yeah, my real risk of banning into my sea monkeys here, and that'll make my ancestor cry. Speaking of, we can probably let a few more out now. I imagine they'll have hatched. That's getting slower and slower, that animation.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll grab a bunch of that out. We might be able to get it all if we convert some of the stuff. So, yeah, make some of these. Maybe make some glass as well. Right, now we can get a little bit more out, and might just be enough space, you know? Just barely. Great fortune, high quality. Right, we are good to put this away, let that repair and charge, and check out our sea monkeys, and then we'll move on to the deep purple vents. You might be running out of diamond storage. Yeah, just about. That's unfortunate. we'll have to put that somewhere random or use it to make something. I guess I could make some enameled glass. I'm probably gonna need that. And I think I have some of the materials for it right now. So yeah, just a bit of lead. I'm gonna do that. Ah, Helisexuality. Helisexuality. Ever, everyone. Ever. I guess I could put enameled glass in the glass locker. I think they're close enough. Right, we have at least one more adult. I think I see another one up there. Yep, there's definitely 4 adults. We'll let 2 of them out. It's a slow process, but we get more and more of them. And don't worry, we'll move on with the journey soon. Oh, that reminds me, somewhere I didn't get to show you all. I decorated the egg room. Oh, high quality, high quality. High quality. We also have a bench, we have a window, we have a counter. Really just put it there to fill out the space, to be honest. I made some of these. I figured it being near the eggs, that the aromatherapy might be good for them. And we have egg lockers here. So not technically not a lot. Just a handful of items, but it suddenly makes this look more like a room than just an empty box. Ecology. Ecology. Okay, we're picking up 2 more of you. Great fortune. Yoink. There we go. Great fortune. Ever. We'll let them out. And I don't know how... I don't know if there's a cap on like how many you can let out. Oh, did I mention that I also built windows here? I think they're pretty good. Isn't it? I'll take a look. I'll take a look next time. Next time I'm there. I also built this, but I don't really know what to put in it. Eventually we're going to loop that around. Alright, we'll eat some of them. Great fortune, high quality. There we go. Oh, high quality, high quality. Oh, high quality, high quality. They get to work quickly, they do. Great fortune. I get some potatoes, or whatever they... No, shrub nuts, not potatoes. I get mixed up with the Chinese potatoes nearby. And we'll make the journey over to the deep purple vents, where we'll get the prawn suit dock thing. I don't know why I count English today. I'm just going to stick this in there for now. It will become glass eventually, so, yeah. You did! High quality! High quality! They do magic tricks! Great fortune. Oh, and I almost forgot. This might be within range, especially since I've got all the upgrades on it. So if we set that to go for fragments, that just might pick them up. I'm gonna have a save, and we're gonna do that. Oh, did I show you, Hunter, as well? I completed this part, the whole sort of wall of plants around here. pretty good fortune. Great fortune, really. Oh, high quality jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Heather to be Jade's name. Great fortune. It is always good to have Jade here. I built another module for the Heather truck. We have a mighty Heather truck now. It's a great fortune. High quality Jade. The Master Ghost Hunter. It's a bit laggy coming in and out of that, but you know, it's necessary evil. Deep purple vents. So it's just sort of near the normal purple vents, I would imagine. I should have a better memory. I'm trying to remember which direction. Exactly. This game is open world. It's not exactly GTA, but it is, yeah, you can roam around the map. I do, but there's something about Jade that is just... Oh, the quality. Great fortune. High quality. So I'm waiting around for it to scan. I see two things there. I don't know if that's in the right direction. Jade Heather. I think that's just part of a prawn suit module that was in Loot Ship. I could be wrong, but here we go. We're picking things up now. Jade is high quality, by the way, everyone. I feel she is Heather quality, really. Or is this Loot Ship? I mean, it doesn't have a marker on, so... Yeah, this is probably Loot Ship. Yeah, look, they're the prawn suits, so... Okay, so that's what I was thinking. In that case, the other one wasn't Loot Ship. We will just go for fragments. We're bound to pick up something eventually, aren't we? Who made that noise? This looks like a sort of purplish area. I think we're gonna get out on foot to fit through here. Now these don't look like what we're going for, but we'll clear them off the map either way. Also gold, which goes well with rice. Well, it's titanium, but it could have been gold. There we go. Gold. Great fortune. Ooh, we'll have to be wary of him. A terrifying fortune, if ever there was one. I think we can scan that. Maybe we already did. This looks like somewhere we could get more thermal plants as well. Pretty good materials too. High quality, high quality. Yeah, there's plenty of rare stuff here. Great fortune. Yeah, I foresee a power plant being built here at some point. Right, now I'd best make it back to the Heather truck. And we will take another dive, get more things in a moment. This is true synergy. There we go. It's not as far away as it looked, actually, but gotta be safe. So we'll just keep grabbing fragments, and eventually we're gonna come across some pretty good stuff. Go well, the race. We have about 6 power cells in storage, so if we run out of energy, we have plenty more. So I can afford to use the fabricator quite a bit, really. A little wary of the prawn, but we'll do what we can. Actually, yeah, all the fins seem to be in good condition. We'll keep loosing. Oh, Heather. Oh, high quality. Heather. So it looks like there's hundreds of them, but you know, once we start scanning more and more, they'll we'll get through them. These can be used for nuclear power, but we're moving towards thermal. We're being very green about things. Ah, high quality Fredo piano, high quality Fredo piano Heather, Fredo piano Heather, Fredo piano Heather. He is one of the most based of men. A great fortune. Those look there. I found a simple way around the failed capture card, by the way. Just going to use Steam and OBS. Ah, it could be worse. It goes to show that you never really know. I blame Cabbage. Can we scan that? Probably not. It seems like there's sort of ghost fragments that look like they should be able to be scanned, but just can't. Goes to show that, can anyone guess what I'm going to say? You never really know. Right, we're getting through these at a good pace now. I think we're going to loop back around to the Heather truck before we drown. and we'll get the rest of them in a moment. Yeah, that's 300 meters away. We should probably get back. Although these two things are literally there on our way, so right now we really should, shouldn't we? We did find ourselves in a loot predicament. It's a difficult and confusing fortune. Your life or your loot.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh dear, I think we picked our loot. I feel like this used to go a bit quicker than this, didn't it?
Oxygen.
Oh shit. Where did we last save? Oh my god. It's so tedious, this. Well, before people start complaining, I'm not doing the whole autosave thing. I don't like that. I hate not knowing where I started and like not knowing what was lost. That it just irritates me. No reloading. I think we would have had our first journey saved. The only problem is I might have to let out the sea monkeys and all that stuff. Or actually, I seem to have restocked on this, so I probably don't. So it could be a lot worse. Frustrating, but the fuck can you do? We'll set this to scan. So annoying. Oxygen is overrated. Fuck oxygen. I need loot. Give me loot or give me death. Sadly, they took us very literally on that. Yeah, I don't have time to breathe. Fuck breathing. Okay, it could be worse. We haven't lost endless stuff. I mean, it even tells you how the last time we lost about 10 minutes. And that's 10 not very, what's the word, efficient minutes. So we can get that back in no time. I think that's ghost things at the loot ship. Yeah, that is ghost things at the loot ship. Those look kind of sus. And I think that is in the direction of the deep purple vents. Because it's between the Delta's dock station, or whatever it's called. The tough woman places. You are gonna die because you're annoying and you try to kill me all the time. Those are gonna be in that, and that's a whole other thing of itself, so maybe we don't do that. Unless those are the thing I want, but I don't think they would be, because they wouldn't be inside another ship, would they? They're parts of the heavy truck. I agree, Jade. I agree. See, Jade is very wise. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Jade's so Heather. I feel she's quite Heather, actually. This is looking deep and purple. Always take loot. About all these things being brutally killed and ran over, but loot. up, whatever that is. Maybe this time I will bring my thing a little lower down if I can, so the trip is less dangerous. Also, literally, where the fuck was that thing I was going for? That sounds prawn-like. Somewhat northeast, okay. Well, it's good to know that earlier rather than later. Northeast. Something like that. Not sure I like the sound of this area anyway, to be honest. We have a single fragment over there which looks kind of sus. I would say Jade Hammer. Yeah, just this one fragment. That looks kind of sus to me. I have been looting a few fragments just to get sort of ones that are duplicates as well. In some of these basic areas where I know we're not going to find anything all that special. I don't know who pushed me, but I hope they took as much damage as I did. I see a purple vent there, so that's a good sign. Just have to get down. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. There's a lot of things I'm seeing now. How the fuck do I get down? God, this is so clumsy now. Ah, gotta get that loot though. Can that just die? I'm so tired of that. Fuck off. I don't even know where this is. Yeah, I know, PJ. Move north now. You have to bear in mind there's like a chat delay, so it... You know, you might have said that like 2 minutes ago, and that might not sound like a lot, but in game terms, I'm already well past wherever I was. Fuck off out my way with that. Just move. Right, so I backed up a bit north. Yeah, I see that. And more purple vents. This looks like the right kind of thing, doesn't it? hearing that count, so we're probably in the right area. A third shipwreck. I might have a thing on me. Is this what we want? Probably not, because I won't imagine that a truck part will be in a ship. But it would be a good idea to get it marked. Yeah, we got one on us as well. I'm just going to turn my keyboard and mouse on so that I can quickly do the name when it asks me. For some reason it doesn't work on console, on controller rather, which is kind of annoying, but don't want to hang around here as well with a potential shrimp about. Ah, great fortune. High quality. Loot ship. Just let me rename it. The third. So, if we're going in a crevice, we might want to go on foot so that we don't. I'll just take these since they're right here. No, we could probably fit the truck down there. Also grab a few things since I'm here and we have plenty of storage. And if we're going to be going around so slowly, thanks to those extra things, we may as well at least make use of the storage that it gives us, right? I'll come down the fin in a moment. High quality, by the way, Hunter. High quality. Now we will have a mecha sire on our truck. Great fortune. Ever, even. And as we go down the crevice, I would imagine we're a bit safer from the prawn. And I'm picking things up down here already. Ah, great fortune. Ever. What is that? That looks like a sea truck fragment to me. So we're gonna just put a few things together first. It's a troubling fortune. It's like an old Chinese riddle or something. You really can have a tell. Yeah, I mean, I could have been searching here hours, and if I didn't have the heads up, I probably would have been as well, so I appreciate that. Okay, we'll put you lot away. And we'll get out on foot to do a bit of looting. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, docking module fragment. Great fortune. 1 of 3, so we still have a few more to get, but we're in the right territory. We'll get that. In fact, that looks kind of close already, whatever that is. What a great fortune. Is that in our area, the architect body cache? Maybe we don't want to get that yet, though, because we don't actually want him to get his body. We want to get, like, the other things first, don't we? Like the different modules and all that. Now, I probably shouldn't go too far from the truck. That looks kind of alien. That's a terrorist. Don't like him. This is a good fortune, though. We've also discovered the location of the third ship, which, you know, is another place we can loot. Great fortune, really. we might just loot that while we're here. You can never really tell. Is it a big ship?
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
I found an artifact? Okay. I hope this isn't his body thing, because I don't really want him to get his body yet. What have I found? Fossil excavator. Can I make that? Oh wow, this is like a proper alien place. That'll go well with rice. Not sure I'd eat that one with rice actually, but I'm sure it will go well. Now I really don't want to drown again, so I think I'm going to get back to my truck. I just hope there's not shit in the way or... Oh no, there's no shit in the way. Great fortune. That artifact was actually really near my truck. Oh, great fortune, great fortune. I love small things to loot. 'Cause don't get me wrong, I like a big looting adventure, but at the same time, if we're going to get caught up in it for ages, it can be a troubling fortune. I love loot. Goes so well with rice. So we'll come out again. We have 2 of 3 things for the docking module, which we'll make when we return to the, the kingdom. I'll probably check out that alien thing a bit more, because there might be another ion cube or possibly some other stuff there. First we'll get this, and that looks like a docking module part. What is that? That is a docking mod. Great, we can make that then. Great fortune. Oh, high quality, high quality. So we can have Mechasaya with us on our truck now. And so now it really is becoming like a little mobile base, kind of like the Cyclops was in the first game. Oh god. So yeah, I want to check out the rest of the alien thing. So I'll get back down in a moment. I guess we had a few more up here. Sleeper module. I want one of those eventually too. And great, now we can make that. So our thing's going to be getting quite chunky. We're going to have a sleeper module. We're going to have the docking module. Multiple storage modules. Big Heather truck. Great fortune. Ever. It is gonna be a long way. It'll be slow, but it, we can pull it along, and it will carry much loot. Great fortune. Ever. Oh, can they all just fuck off? I don't care about them. Go away. Make a stop for oxygen, and I don't think we need to put anything away. We're just quickly getting that charge. While I'm here, why don't I take a look at what I'm going to need to make it? So they should both be down in this part. Oh Christ, for shit in the way. A docking module needs plasteel, advanced wiring kit, and lead. I think we can make that pretty easily. Plasteel, fiber mesh, lead, pretty easy. It does make my skin crawl. It makes me think, oh god, terrible fortune. It kind of sets my nerves off a bit. Terrible fortune. High quality, woman. High quality. Ever. So we've kind of got what we wanted here. I just want to take a quick peek at the alien thing, make sure I didn't miss anything too much. Because you ever really know if there's more, or So we scanned that. We went and got an ion cube there. Was there anything more here? Probably not, but I want to be thorough. You can never really tell. And we got some fossil excavator there, so what that does, I don't know. Maybe it... I have no idea, really, but what would we want with the fossils? Can we use them as fuel, or... Certainly use these as fuel, I imagine. But I don't know if it would like putting the thermal thing right on the sort of brain bits there. Right. Return to the truck. Take it up to the loot ship the third. And we will loot ship the third. Yeah, this would be a great fortune. You need like an enormous truck with like compartments that are just packed full of sea monkeys. And just let them out and, you know, let them loose. Great fortune. I think they can generate loot as well. Like, I don't think they just find it. Like, I think they can find it. But we saw, you know, we both saw that one that just plucked a bit of quartz out of its ass. So, pretty good fortune. High quality. It's already quite a chungus to get around corners, but... high quality still, I feel. High quality. We might want to leave this somewhat kind of wedged here so that no big creatures get it and destroy it. Goes to show you have enough. So you could make tons of it if you just let them keep producing, and pretty good fortune, really. Fuck this. Let me through. There we go. If we get that, we can make a block of it. We'll get a drink. And we'll check out loot ship. Oh. We probably want a cutter tool just in case. And maybe this actually works to pull out loot. Remember how I was saying, oh, I'm going to go back to the other loot ship and try and get those things? The bits of titanium that were stuck, this worked perfectly. So we'll bring that out, just in case it's needed. I'm in transit, but I want to stop by and drop a like. Oh, high quality, Latif. High quality. Latif Heather, Latif Heather, Latif Heather. Great fortune. I'd even say Heather. And yeah, right away that looks like... No, it doesn't say it can be cut. Okay. But we might get them. Yep, that needs cutting. Ah, great fortune. High quality. Ooh, Emma. High quality. Ever. Ooh, ever. I don't need some light here, don't I? Now we can always go back to the ship if we need more air. What have we got in there? Ever. Yeah, I should start... I think I have it on me, actually, so why don't I get it in one of the slots in a moment. I'm rarely using the knife, so I think we can, yeah. Could whatever is making that noise go away. Oh shit, that's not the knife. Oh well. Oh, fuck off with that noise. God. Great fortune. This does look a lot smaller than the others as well. I wish they would go away making that fucking noise all the time. Terrible fortune. Ooh, never. Oh, high quality, high quality. This fucking loudmouth over here, though, needs to back off. Excuse my language. They better not be biting my truck as well. Or I will come out and kill that fucking thing. Wow, that was really small. High quality, James Morgan. High quality. I want to check this for damage, because they sounded really pissed off at something or the other. We got 2 new blueprints. One for the sleeper module and one for the docking station. The prawn suit docking thing. So this is a good fortune. We can get... yeah. And I already made another storage thing, so this is a big chungus truck now. Great fortune. High quality. We'll put that there for now. I think I can probably put the grav trap away in a moment, but I want to take one more look to see if I missed anything. I was getting a bit low on breath. But this looks like a very small ship, so and this seems to use up just little enough power that it's kind of infinite with the recharging fins, which is useful. That door really looks like it should be cuttable. I don't suppose there's another entrance here as well. Or is this just all there is to this ship? Which is totally fine if that is. Maybe I'll take a look on the outside. That really looks like it should be able to be cut. I'm gonna... no, it doesn't want to cut it. I don't see another entrance, so I assume that's... yeah, that's it. Which is okay by me, just making sure. High quality. High quality. Never. Never. And this is a good fortune, actually. Goes well, the race. And we've got some loot here as well. Great fortune. I guess I'll take my beacon back then, really, if, or... down here might be worth looting, I guess. We'll leave it there for now. I can always take it back another time. And it didn't make the cut. Terrible fortune. I don't like putting that away with a shit battery, so... I'm gonna put the shitty battery into my thing here, because that will just charge up anyway. And now I'll put this away in here. There we go. High quality. I think we can put some of this, you know, make stuff out of that. We will go back to Heather Kingdom, and along the way, if there's anything else to loot, we might do that. We might pass by the other loot ship even, or somewhere else, or maybe even Tough Woman place. We may never really know. We might have enough here to make another block. I do. We'll just do that then. Oh god. Right. Let's put it there. I think we'll eat them. Oh, great fortune, James Morgan. High quality. I would say James Morgan Heather. James Morgan Heather. This is a good fortune. It's a shame you can't stay, but that is life. I blame cabbage. High quality, anyway. High quality. My power's a bit low on this, actually, so I might have to swap them out. Well, we'll make our way towards the kingdom. Can it just go away? That fucking chomping noise, I swear. Right, let's get out of there. Yeah, it was broke and it was a terrible fortune. All of our ancestors collectively cried. It was very, it was a sad, terrible fortune. Dark days, really. But it will be returned. It will be stronger than before. The high quality, even. Might even be Heather. Could be Benessa. You might have really know. That looks kind of alien, but we're low on batteries. Why don't we get back? Okay, this is the right area. Gonna navigate around a million different sea monkeys. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll bring the thing down probably all the way there. It might seem a bit meh, but it'll be well out of the way of the sea monkeys then. Because we can't crash into them, that'd be a terrible fortune. That said, I mean, there's a lot of them, but there's not thousands of them yet. I'll try Doctor Things while it's stuck inside here as well. Oh god, oh my god, the lag. That's only going to get worse with 2 other modules, but I gotta get my modules.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we'll make a save. And the parts we want. I'm going to do the sleeper module first, because I assume we want the docking one on the back of it. Yeah, because it's rear only, yeah. So, plasteel, fiber mesh, and 3 lead. Or I could say 2 plasteel, 6 lead, fiber mesh, and an advanced wiring kit. We might be able to get some of the parts from here. Yeah, I think we can actually. Great fortune. Never. Never. Yeah, I'll take that out. Leave them in. Just checking everything over, see if there's any odd loot that I left. I'm gonna blame it on cabbage, I think. I'm thinking of like 6 power cells, 6 batteries. So we'll put that in there. I think I already have 6 power cells on my Mecha Sire, but I'll check. That's all looking good. Tools is looking good. Although I no longer have room for beacons in here, so might have to make a different locker, the tools locker. We can make that right here. So we want 1 more of those. I'm just going to make the glass now. I'm going to stick that over in the reactor place, which soon we'll have the decontamination unit for, by the way, as we'll, you know, we'll have the shower thing. This is sort of becoming more of a backup power now, but it's good to have. Oh, that one's depleted. It finally got through one. That goes to show that you have an O. Well, we have such a thing for this. I think we're good then. Yeah. Let's check on Mecha Sire, see if he has the, what do you call that thing? The, oh fuck, what the fuck do you call that? I can't, why can't I English these days? I'll see if he has the power cells on him. If he has 6, I'm gonna say he's got enough on him. If he doesn't, I'll put 1 on him. It's been a long time without a shower. Where we smell a bit. Unfortunate, but we will have one. Very fortunate. I'll probably have a second shower upstairs as well as a non-decontamination one. Oh, I'm an idiot. The monkey's this way. I'll probably leave this to scan for things, fragments. It's a bit of an eyesore, but Right, he's got 2 in him. And on storage, he does have 6 actually. So I'll probably bring this upstairs as just a spare power cell. Yeah, I think we're going up. We'll take him out and put him on the fin in a minute. Yeah, I don't think I have shat in 84 years, which, guts must be a little bummed up. Terrible fortune. Ooh, This is unofficially the glass locker for now. So I think these 2 parts are all the plasteel that we need. Yeah, there's 1 for that, 1 for this. We now need 3 bits of lead. Another 3, so 6 bits of lead. 2 fiber mesh and 1 wiring kit. And it's just oh no, that's a storage module. Nah, I'm an idiot. Still, it's similar ingredients, just an advanced wiring kit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Put the the titanium away. Oh, look, there we go. Great fortune. Have a high quality. I might even have an advanced wiring kit. If not, I can make one quite easily. If I remember correctly, it's just a wiring kit of a computer chip, isn't it? They are probably very spicy. Much shrub nut shit as well. Right. I don't know why I keep looking at that one. I guess I just see storage. I'm like, loot. Loot. So, advanced wiring kit. And that, we've already got what we need for that. Yeah, I'm 90% sure an advanced wiring kit is just this of a computer chip. Yeah. So gold, copper wire, table coral. There we go. Now we need gold. And I think that's enough to make that. Great fortune. I would say high quality. Ever even. We need 2. Okay, well, we have 2. Just need to go and get it. Probably put this ion cube away. And the power cell. And I think that is us perfect. Speaking of those fever peppers, I think we're gonna have to eat a few more of them in a minute. Get our first bar up. Right, we have everything we need. Great fortune. High quality. Oh look! We got 4 adults, an egg and a baby. I think we're gonna take 2 of them out. I mean, we're headed out anyway. Yeah. It's a great fortune. Whenever I'm thirsty, I think, where's a pepper? I need a pepper right now. There you go. High quality, high quality. If I build more floors to this place, I'll probably make that a bigger containment unit, by the way. Which I don't know if that increases the capacity. If you have a giant containment unit, is it still the same slot of 10? Always more sea monkeys. We love sea monkeys. Between the spicy peppers and watery shrub nuts, there's basically liquid fire coming out the back end. That is an anal volcano. Terrifying fortune. There we go, there we go. Look at them go, look at them go. High quality, high quality. Oh, look at all of them. Great fortune. Oh, high quality, he's got something already. Great fortune, that's quite awkward to come by too. Great fortune, high quality. Oh, high quality. Right, where is... I always have trouble finding the thing. The, you know, that stupid module thing that makes things. Fucking thing, where is it? there is, I think. Look at him go. High quality. There'll be more and more of them as well. Oh, the same limits, but with both of them, if you stack them, the limit increases. Ah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you know, just stack it, and keep on going. It might be worth taking this apart at some point, because I'll probably have everything I need from here soon. Now, we have a prawn suit, we have a sea truck. We kind of have... This will probably be more than enough modules. That one's got a picture of Heather in there. I think there's a picture frame in that. There we go. And this. This one looks a little narrower. Which is fine, it has one purpose, really.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Seek shelter. I hope that's not damaging it. We'll try and just slot this onto that and then pull them both back. I feel like that's not working, is it? Oh dear. I'm confused. I tell you what, we'll just move them one by one. It's not that far. I don't want to crash into a sea monkey by accident. It's gonna look a little bit goofy just sort of sticking out of this thing. It's a shame you can't make this a bit longer to cover it, but yeah, we need a big truck. There we go. Ah, so this home module has a window on the top. Curious Fortune. I think is that a jukebox there? Curious Fortune. So we'll put this one on, then we'll take a look at it, and then we'll take it out, I guess, in a moment, and put the, you know, the Mecha Sire on there. Oh, high quality. Ever. Fuck is my thing, though? Here we go. Don't know why that was sideways. Great Fortune. High quality. Oh, look at this lot. Oh, high quality. Ever. You know, they're concerningly near here, though. Sea monkeys are very high quality. Did I get some fevered peppers on me? I think I did. So, Mecha Sire will probably spend most of his time attached to the back of this now. Although I don't know if this will repair him being attached to it. So we'll have to see.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right. One thing I don't like is that we can no longer get in through the back. Oh, you can. You just have to go there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, let's see what we've got. We have some sort of control panel for him. Here in our sleeper module, we have a picture of Heather. Right, where is she? This is a classic one. We'll go over to that. We have a jukebox as well, I believe. And we can actually sleep. So we got a mobile bed before we got a proper bed. Sometimes these things happen.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently. Humans are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
Yeah, you never know. It doesn't seem to be very loud, though, does it? Where's... Where's the noise? It claims to be playing, but I can't hear it. Maybe there's some option I have. Sound. Oh, that's on. Is there like a streamer mode, maybe? No. Okay. Not that I can tell. Ambient, but they're all set to 100. Maybe it's a bit glitched out. You might feel an anal volcano. I'll save anyway. Maybe if I stop and start. Maybe it's a bit bugged. I do not know why this isn't working. Maybe it needs a speaker or something. Maybe the first time you're in it doesn't work. You may have it really know. Now we have a picture of Heather at least. Oh, that might work. It seems to already be set to 100, though. Curious fortune. I feel like it needs a speaker or something here. Maybe we can craft one in here? I don't think you usually can craft things in here like the old Cyclops. That might be like the one exception, though. No. So... Nah. Nah. Well, it has a bed anyway, and it has a picture of Heather. I need a... No, I don't think I do. See, if it was in a base, it would need a speaker. But this one I don't think does. Maybe it doesn't play while it's docked. I'm just going to guess that. Okay, not a problem. It is time to... Let's see, is it looking dark enough for sleep? We'll grab some things, put some things away, check how late it looks, and kind of daytime. It would, you know, I'm pretty sure the Cyclops allowed that. Cyclops was in many ways a superior vehicle. So we'll allow them to multiply. We'll eat a few fevered peppers, grab a few shrub nuts, and then we'll move the truck down to where the Mecha Sire is. He will finally be attached. Yeah, I think it's got to be the docked thing. I wonder if you can hear it while you're driving it as well. That'd be quite good. Great fortune, even. Okay, what sort of speed is this going to go at now? god. Oh. Ooh. I don't know what that noise is. Oh, that's something outside. It's some cunt on a bike somewhere. No, don't mind that. It is not amazingly fast, but it's a big chungus truck. It's just sort of how it is. I'm not really sure. I guess from a light perspective, when you're up on the surface, it might be better to do it in day. You can help pass the time though, which can be good for getting more sea monkeys to hatch. There may also be other bonuses too, I'm not sure. So it's a little more awkward to exit it now. But it could be worse. Where are we headed next, anyway? Tough woman place, or... It is a sea train, a great fortune. We'll even take him along for the ride. It'd be great if he repaired and fixed himself while on there. But that might use up a lot of energy. There we go. Mecha Sire has risen again. Okay, he docks pretty easily. Great fortune. Ever. It is a sea train. I might actually... I'm tempted to rename it to that, almost. Although this is a heaverish name. Fuck me, it's quite big, isn't it? It kind of looks like a train as well. Right. Wow, we have a lot of fragments on the map. I think Tough Woman Place is probably where we want to go, right? At some point I'd like to search for deep lily pads to get some more magnetite, and then I can get like a, you know, more thermal power vents around. It is the Heather train. All aboard the Heather train. Great fortune. I have so many places I could check out, really. I'm thinking Tough Woman Place. We do have multiple power cells as well, so we can always charge this up if it's needed. Oh, I don't know why that reminds me, but it reminds me. Let's check if this now works. Ah. That's a sea monkey over there. I want to ban into that.
You have no concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move.
That sounds spoilerish. You know what? Since we're right here, I think we'll loot this. I do. I need to build train stations. gritty train. You know, I thought the music would be kind of arse. I don't know why. But I thought it'd just be a bit meh. But it's pretty high quality. Fuck knows how we get on this. Where you really sacrifice movement is sideways. It just doesn't move around like it does before. But this is a train. You have a train. Great fortune. High quality. Ever. I think we've found an opening. Possibly down here. Yeah, that looks about right to me. That would be useful. I think we're gonna stop it for now because yeah, we're coming out to loot. Great fortune, a great fortune. Ever. Yeah, that would be useful. I've come across a few, but getting all of them could be tricky. Oh yeah, I should get the cutter, shouldn't I? This is true, AC. This is true. Equality. We'll take that. We'll eat one of them, and we'll get that in case we need it. I'm just gonna eat a few ahead of time so we have room. And we can actually see some fragments that are being picked up here. Why don't we leave that for now and check out what we can here first? Make it a little less confusing. Sometimes having it more limited can kind of help in a way. We'll check the lowest floor, just try to keep ourselves somewhat organized. And that comes out to another exit here. Ah, yeah, I've got to do that, don't I? There we go. I think they're high quality, yeah. I think they've been their good fortune. They go well with rice. This will probably be the story-related thing that we already have. But hey, that's titanium at least. I'll let that recharge while we move. And just carefully check this place out. Ah, so you can miss things if you're not careful. And oh, this goes up here. Curious fortune. And there was a vent up there as well. I might as well open this if I can. I cannot. Well, we're getting a little off track here, aren't we? We're searching this floor first. If I don't get some kind of structure, no matter how kind of arbitrary it is, then you just get lost, really. I assume this leads out of the ship, and it looks like it does. some rotten fish. I guess they fell into the thing. Terrible fortune for them. Answers to cry. We're gonna get more breath back. And we're gonna check the second floor of that little area we were in. Pretty sus, yeah, pretty sus. Quite red imposter. Oh, my quality. My quality. We didn't really find enough to warrant putting things away, but we'll catch our breath. Need some shrub nuts. Get a well of rice. And go back in. They were cooked. They're wasted. I will cut that thing open in the end, by the way. I just don't want to overwhelm myself yet. So we have a third floor here as well. This probably reconnects to that area. Yeah, this will be the door that I couldn't open. So I'll do that. Right, there we go. No, I think they were both cooked and rotten. So, like they were cooked by going into that flame thing, and then they'd been there a while, so I guess they were past their best to, yeah, put it like that. So this is, I think this is that part that's sort of connected with the previous one here. There's a vent. Yeah, there's the vent. Okay. And we have an area here. It's good to try and map this out in your head, because it's easy to get lost in these. Yeah. Curious fortune. Have a or not so have a? We may have a, really know. Squeeze in there, maybe not. Or maybe we come in through here. Ah. My quality. My quality. Oh, as well of rice and nuclear reactors. So at some point we'll go through that sussy vent. First we will check out this. I guess we could see where those stairs lead. Come on, open up. This looks like an exit. Oh, that must have been that first door. Okay, that works. I can, since I'm here, I might as well just recharge on my breath. The laser cutter uses up quite a lot of energy, doesn't it? Goes to show that you have a really know. I could probably put that grav trap away in a moment. Just keep an eye on me in case there's any awkward bits that are hard to get. So we'll try the stairs. We'll try the stairs in the earlier part of that hall, and then we will vent in a very sussy manner. this doesn't look as big as... I think we looted the biggest ship first, really, didn't we? Although... Sussy then. Oh, highly sus. Oh, loot! Great fortune. And a file. Oh, high quality. Bodes well of rice. Can't cut that door open, which is okay, but a curious fortune. And we have a file. I actually have to start listening to some of these at some point. Many of them just sort of backed away. That'll go well with rice. Pretty good fortune. High quality. It does have a fabricator. And that was part of the idea of getting the aquarium there as well. So there's a fish to look at as well, but yeah, if things get dire, you can always just eat them too. That's a good fortune. High quality. I think there was maybe one more staircase to look at here. Yeah, it was up here. It may or may not actually lead anywhere interesting. Oh, look, a fragment. Something we've already got, but goes well with rice. Oh, high quality. That probably you could scan that to get the parts for like a power charger, but we already have that. Those will go well with rice. I don't think there's anything more in this room, but there was another area here down that way, so we'll check that out. Could just be an exit. Yeah, looks like an exit. Okay, but yeah, we have looted the ship. Great fortune. I'll check the first entrance one more time just to see if there were any paths that I didn't look at, but I don't think there will be. I'll also equip that so it charges up a bit. This is how you got in there, you went through that. There are no other bits up here that I can tell of. This was sort of a shortcut around that loop, which we've been to. What a sussy fortune. Also 20 people watching. High quality. Ever. And yeah, I think we've searched everything.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The thing's very near, so I'm not too worried. So we'll have a save. Maybe we'll take the beacon off this if there was one. Because, yeah, we're...
Oxygen.
I mean, we looted it. High quality, though. High quality. Alright, let's put a few things back. This, and, take out that. Put this back with a good battery, because we know this doesn't use up enough power that it can't, fill up anyway. Whereas the laser cutter can. Okay. Stick those in there. We'll take out some shittier water to put the good stuff in. And maybe we'll drink some of that. And put the other one in here. Can we make another block? Probably not. Nah, not quite. But that's alright. Oh, you can eject it from here. Now, do we have a beacon here? I think we do. I think it's loot. So maybe we'll take that. Actually, I should have taken the one from Loot Ship the Third as well. Although that did have some other stuff around it, didn't it? So... I mean, we might want music. Yeah, we might want music. Where are we headed next, though? See, I'm going to go for a piss break in a moment. In fact, where were we headed in the first place? Were we headed to Tough Woman area? And then we came across that? Yeah, I think that's what we were doing. Let that charge up. Yeah, that might be a good fortune, actually. I was in two minds. I was sort of on the verge of it. I will! I gotta do it now. I gotta, haven't I? High quality. Oh, Hunter, I don't suppose you know if the Mechasire charges up while it's on here as well? Right. There we go. Right, I'll slowly move this down there. By the time the song's over, I'll probably go for a piss break.
Dive into the ocean's hold at the fading of the day. Aquatic kaleidoscope, see the colors sweep and sway. Down in the deep, deep blue, rebuild my world anew. Waves keep on washing over me. Swim out, glide into the open. Cool are the currents of the sea. Swim out, deep into the ocean. I carry the means to mend amid the fathoms and the foam. This ocean, it has no end, and I'm a long, long way from home. Down in the deep, deep blue, we build my world anew. Waves keep on washing over me. Swim out, glide into the open. Cool are the currents of the sea. Swim out, deep into the ocean. Waves keep on washing over me.
half a dozen companies will have tried to copyright claim this stream now, even though the music doesn't belong to them. Terrible fortune, but it's worth it. The music goes well, alright. I also somehow ended up like much further away than I was before.
Lost at sea and I'm underneath, trying to find my way back. Feel like I can't breathe. Hear my screams like a submarine. Trying to find my way back. Feel like I can't breathe. Feeling the pressure deep in the abyss. The craziest adventure. And I'm passing through corridors, but they go on so infinite. I'm into this subnautic stimulus. Deep underwater, swimming with the monsters. Subnautic stimulus. Need these aquatics, get me to the surface. Subnautic stimulus. Bacteria grows, the water feels cold. These aliens know that I'll never get home. Precursors, I'm calling them the aliens. So lethal like a needle going into skin. Building for pleasure, deep in the abyss. The scariest adventure. But I must persist. Silence my senses, nothing else exists. I'm into this subnautic stimulus. Deep underwater, swimming with the monsters. Subnautic stimulus. Need these aquatics, get me to the surface. Subnautic stimulus. Subnautic, so subnautic. Subnautic stimulus. Subnautic, so subnautic. Subnautic stimulus.
Right, this looks interesting, but I don't know if it's the right place. Also, I can really sing. Great fortune, thank you.
Swimming with the monsters. Subnautic stimulus. Need these aquatics, get me to the surface. Subnautic stimulus. Subnautic, so subnautic. Subnautic stimulus. Subnautic. Subnautic stimulus.
So we'll go towards the fragments then. And hey, maybe we'll collect some of that stuff that we lost along the way. Can we hear it from outside of this? Only one way to check, I suppose. Kind of. No, I can't interrupt the music like that. Fuck that. Is it a monster, am I? Oh, I could have a... Ooh, ah. Oh, it might. But the good thing is they have some emergency supplies of power cells on it, so, we're okay if things get dire. We got another 3 sets of them, so... This is so fucking hard to navigate around now. We got out that loot storage. don't think the fiery things seem to damage this. Ooh. Here. Fucking hell, move. Just say about here. Pause on the next song for us. What a great fortune this is. I didn't even know it had a jukebox. We've got to get one in our what do you call it? Our actual home. Okay, we're looping back around to Die Peacefully. Maybe we will see, you know, people can vote on the music while I go and pierce, whether, you know, if they want more, or... I'm just going to replace these first. Kind of wish we could have a charger in here. Actually, let's take a look in a home. There might be a charger, if we're lucky. Probably not, but you never can tell. Yeah, if we can get custom, then that opens the door to heatherish music and things. I mean, these are pretty good. They're good songs, don't get me wrong. Well, we could have a literal theme of heather and stuff like that. Locked! Oh, okay, maybe we have to go around the other side. Curious fortune. That wasn't locked before, though, was it? Yeah, because we went in through there. Maybe we have to go and see her first. I mean, that's alright if we do. Bit of a shame, because this was a pain in the ass getting around, but... I no longer see that Chungus creature guarding the door, but it is locked. I'm assuming we get the key from Woman. Nah, no key, anything, just big red cross on it. Okay. We'll come back here when we have a way to unlock it. I guess we could probably get some magnetite around here, because this is sort of around the... deep lily pad area, isn't it? Let me see. I'm looking at my things. Let's loot. Right, where the fuck is it? I got so many of these. Too many of them, really. For fuck's sake, where the fuck is the one that says deep lily pad area? I just can't find it for the life of me. Oh well, very annoying, but it's probably somewhere around this area. Not directly connected. Oh, high quality, I see. High quality. Yeah, I should, because they're getting really fucking annoying, actually. Okay. We're going to get in the ship anyway. I need people to vote on, you know, do they want more music or not, or... Because we've played the loop of songs that we've got, unfortunately, so we're a bit limited. But that is up to you lot. I'm going to go and piss, and I will be back in one moment. I feel this could be described as true. The beacons are lit and have a course for aid, and I should save. Okay. Nobody has requested music, so I will leave it be for now. I also have seen that this is locked, so I think we're just gonna head to the other room place, which was a kilometer, very European measurement, a kilometer east of the Delta dock, whatever it is. This thing is quite frustrating to move, I have to say. We could get some fragments while we're here. Might get some interesting stuff. Looks like mostly thermal plants, though. Oh, but let's grab some stuff. How is everyone doing anyway? High quality? Low quality? And undetermined quality? You may never really know. There we go, some pretty good stuff. I attempted to chop one of these fish, but they're going too quick. So yeah, we'll probably move on from here soon to the other one place where I'm hoping we get the key to this one. We'll grab a few more bits here. Seems to be pretty good loot too. Right, we only have one more slot free. I'll take that ruby. Okay, back to the heavy truck. And And I guess we'll go over to the other woman place. Maybe we'll see if we can condense some of that as well. Given the size, I guess it's a lot more maneuverable than it could be. I mean, it's pretty fucking huge at the moment. Coke. Did I mention Coke goes well with rice? I probably did at some point. Well, I tried, but the door was locked. Just said door is locked, so I'm assuming I need to go to her other one first. I might have a really no, but yeah, it did say it was locked, so that was a bad fortune, but oh well. Goes to show that you have a really no. I blame cabbage, really. Unless there's a way to get the door open there, but yeah, I could not see such a thing. Since there's a diamond right there. There we go. Yeah, like it had a sort of red cross on it, just said locked, and I couldn't see like any key or anything. That's all right. Oh my god, this is a colossal pain in the ass to move around now. But these are the sacrifices we make for loot. It is a heavy train and it moves like one. So I think we're going to the Delta Station dock, and then we go east from there. If I remember correctly, sea monkeys do live in this area. Oh, that one is there. So I have to navigate this thing really fucking carefully, but it's just fucking thing, move. Just get up, Jesus.
Seek fluid and
Now, how the fuck can I do that? I can't even move. There we go. I see light. Yeah, this thing is quite frustrating to move about. I may have to start leaving it near the surface and just taking the prawn suit down to places. Right, that thing's a cunt. It likes to ram into me. Delta Station dock. Might check out there actually, just to sort of, because we didn't really properly check it out. We just grabbed a picture frame from it. There we are. Sounded like it was coming this way, but I'm pretty sure this is the shorter way around, so I'll take this. Oh god. Right, when we get there, we're gonna stop, we're gonna sort out the first, and we're gonna, you know, work out where we want to go. She said a kilometer east of here. About here, this is very shallow, so I'm a little wary of bringing this any further. So if I can get it pointed east, get off me, whatever the fuck is doing that. Yeah, 1,000 meters there.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Ah. Ooh, that sounds troubling. Well, we will try. We might not get it, but we'll give it a go. I'm getting tired of being told to seek fluid intake. Do I have shrub nuts stored? We'll go with some water first.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Okay. So we go this way. Actually, I'm just trying to think. That says 135 at the moment. We probably want it to say... Yeah, we want it to say 1,000. So I guess that's simple enough. We go east, every now and then we look back, and once that says 1,000, we start looking around for a greenhouse, which is on an island above the water, which unfortunately we're told is fucking hard to find. It's terrible fortune, but I blame cabbage. The good thing about the Heather train is that it is made for long distance journeys. So, you know, we've got plenty of power cells we can swap out, so power's not too much of an issue. We've got plenty of storage for loot. We have all the sort of modules that we could possibly need. That sounds like a prawn though, so I'm out of there. Oh no, it's just that chompy fucker. Okay, we still have another 500 meters to go, and I'm pretty glad of that, because that thing is... Can it just go away? Don't want to kill that. I'm hoping I can just go here and then get above the iceberg that way. Looks like it. It does look like it will be a troubling fortune. We may never really know. We can have a tell. I can always blame cabbage if it goes wrong. hard, incredibly hard to read that. Why don't I turn fee whatever it is off for now? Okay, 800 meters. We want another 200. And then we get out and start looking at above these icebergs. It used to be I could just turn the truck around to look behind me, but that is no longer such a simple process, so I do this now. Okay, we're almost there. Tiny bit forward. Shit, maybe it's this one if we're lucky. That would be incredibly lucky, but you never can tell. Looks like it's cold here as well. We might want a cold suit or something. Oh wow, it's fucking Silent Hill here. There's just fog everywhere. Yeah, I can see how this would be difficult. And I've been fairly precise with like the numbers.
Nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Okay, I've been fairly precise with the numbers, so it's not like I've, just half-assed it. But this does look like it'll be really difficult. Yeah, maybe I should sleep, yeah. What the fuck is meowling as well? I don't know if I like the look of these. I don't think I've scanned one though. I guess I must have done. Yeah, we sleep, it'll be daytime, the Silent Hill fog will be gone. Great fortune. Have a. And we'll get a call from Alan about sleeping.
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
Yeah, that. And when I came out and I saw the fog, I was like, "Fuck that! I'm not gonna." And it's still pretty bad, but it's better than before. Now, what is meowling? They seem to say it was inside the iceberg. Also, wow, this one goes deep. And I know that the greenhouse is above, but I'm also curious about whatever this is. Okay, that's nothing exciting. And I don't see an entrance to it, or... Nah. We'll look for the thing. Now we can last quite a while. We still have a few more shrub nuts, we have plenty of water, we have fish in a tank, so... we can go for a while. But it might take a while to find this thing. So I'm assuming it's not one of these tiny platforms. It's going to be like a bigger thing. Fuck is that? Quirky thing. Oh, high quality. Oh, high quality. Ever. Oh, the ice dragon was caught. Terrible fortune. I blame Cabbage. Cabbage is an ice dragon. Yeah, but Dragon Myth because he's kind of Chinese.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I find it weird that underwater is considered shelter. It's like, I'm warmer here apparently. I would have thought that would be the last piece of survival advice someone would give you. Be like, oh, go and jump in the water. You'll be warmer down there. Oh, high quality. They might even be a bit quicker. Great fortune. Maybe I should try that. Might be a good fortune. We'll have to take a swim in a minute to, because it looks so warm down here. Can he eat you? Knew I wouldn't make that one. Okay, let's climb aboard somehow. How do we do it again? I forget how we ride them. Oh, okay. Wow, he killed the fish. Terrible fortune. Maybe if I go on here, I'll get the bottom prompt and I can remember. I don't want to get eaten though. Ah, it's got a big interact thing. Okay, we'll carry on looking for the stuff anyway. I feel like cutting the ice dragon was a mistake. It is really handy to have people with, like, you know, really solid knowledge of this game, by the way. No ice worm that I can tell of. There's we're looking for the greenhouse. Yeah, it doesn't seem to let me ride that. Yeah, we'll leave him be. Maybe this giant big structure here. Worst case scenario, we don't find it. We've already made quite a good bit of progress this stream. And we got 2 new modules for our thing. Yeah, pretty high quality. might have a really know. Perhaps up on there. Looks like you could freeze quite easily though. I know that it's above the water. I know that much. She's not very good with like inclines as well. Like it goes up just a tiny bit too steep. You're not getting up, unfortunately.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Hope we lived that. There we go. I mean, this would seem to be about 1,000 meters east of this. Exactly, really. Cabbage is an ice worm. He's a green ice worm. He's so green, I swear. This, I think, will be too steep to climb. But we're getting a lot of the way there. Might be useful as a lookout point, if nothing else. Oh, we got lily pads there. I don't suppose her thing is on a lily pad, or... I'll try to keep a lookout around here, because this is a good vantage point at least. That looks like a rather large structure. So, lily pads or rather large structure? We may never really know. Either way, we got to get down because we are freezing. Whoa! Don't think that would work in real life, but eh. This feels like we're sort of exiting the area a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, we're even in range of the Heather Kingdom scanner. Yeah, I don't think it's there. She's overdoing it a bit. Like, yeah, I know it's freezing. We know. We don't need the whole song and dance to be told that it's freezing. We've already got a robot voice that reminds us every other moment. Some iceberg at the edge of the map. Ah. I'll just keep looking around then. So probably nearer to my truck. Honestly can't even see what that is. Ow. Ooh. I seem to be inside something right now. A big iceberg or a little one? And if I go to the edge of the map, is there some terrifying creature that kills me like in the first game? Oh, is that not something they do in this one? It would seem a bit unfair if they're leading me right near the edge of it and then there's some massive creature that kills me. Oh, hold on, hold on. There's a light. There's a light. That looks promising. Yeah, I think we found it. Great fortune. That was tricky. It could have been worse, but it goes to show that you can never really tell. So it is, yeah, pretty much about that. I just had to go a little further than I thought. We've definitely found it anyway. I mean, we've got lights here. Or have we? Is it in a cave? I imagine we have. We gotta be near, surely. I mean, someone's put these lights probably part of here will climb up. Also, don't mind if I do, those go well of rice. Here we go. Great fortune. High quality. Not a bad little setup. Bit rusty and grimy, but new plant. Goes well of rice. How big is that? Oh, it's tiny, tiny. Iodine content. Might be able to make use of that. Maybe we'll grab two. Don't mind me, Marguerite, just grabbing your plants. They go well with rice. There we go. We'll have that. There we go.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself at the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
I will get something amazing here. Is it the spicy salad? I remember James Morgan kept on telling me about spicy salad. Also, she says we can loot the place, so great fortune. Ooh! This will go well with rice. Oh, Chinese potato! Great fortune! Great fortune! High quality! Also, this is true AC, I agree. They are in fact not real. Marble melon. Also, when she said that we can help ourselves to the things, did she mean that, oh, we can scan them, or we can just take whatever we want, literally? Why don't I save just in case she does not take kindly to that? Ah, the spicy salad, great fortune. High quality. I'll be stuffing the thing full with that. Yeah, can we scan you, woman? We can!
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
That reminds me of a little thing in Resident Evil Revelations where you have this scanner and you can actually scan the other characters and they say goofy little lines. There was something else to scan there. A wall planter. Ah. An alien fruit, edible. Can I keep that on me so that I can get the seeds for it? We do have a blueprint of a woman. Maybe we can recreate a woman. We can recreate our own tough woman. Okay, we'll loot all this. I should look carefully here, shouldn't I? Make sure I don't miss anything. Apparently we can't have the ones hanging from the ceilings. Chinese potato. Well, we how can we resist? Also give us shrub nuts or give us death. I'll take that in a moment because I feel like she might kick us out afterwards. Oh yeah, don't mind if I do. It's quite generous, really. Giving us many things. There's 2 PDAs, so I don't know which one's the story one and which one's spicy salad. I'll assume I don't want to go too near him. What are these plants as well? Preston's Delight? Whatever the fuck that is. Can we get seeds from a rotten plant, by the way? Exactly again. High quality. I think I scanned the dog monster in the last part. So even if they go rotten, I can still plant them and get the seeds from them, right? I already have Chinese potatoes, but I'll eat some of them. Delightful to some. Ah, okay. Curious. Yeah, so even if they go moldy, I'm good. Great fortune. Okay, we'll take this and that. So, how do we get a spicy salad then? Oh, no loot left behind. Maybe I missed it somewhere. Careful to get too near him. Maybe they moved it. Oh, I just got the recipe. Great fortune, great fortune. I'll have to actually let some of these things play out, I think. Maybe we'll return to the base and let some of these things play along the way. First we'll look here. Ah. A surprisingly delicious salad with warming effects. And apparently this doesn't go off or anything like that. So we will make a hell of a lot of that. We have... If we have this, can we plant the tree, or do we need to cut the tree? I don't want to aggro her or the dog monster. I'm assuming I can plant these things, or... Or do I cut the tree and risk being violently murdered? we'll leave it at that. We won't push our luck. What a great fortune. Should go well, the price. Okay, yeah, we'll let things play and move back to the what do you call it? The base, of course. We might need a plant roomer in the thing. They give a ton of food and some water. Good in cold predicaments. Ah, great fortune. Do they go off, or...? High water content, those could be good. Collect eggs for use in advanced fabrication. How do I get eggs from that? Well, maybe we'll check that out another time. They remain fresh. Great fortune. Great fortune. High quality. High quality. It's kind of scanning through these a bit, but... Provided sufficient time and living space. They're unusually passive. Unit is overpopulated. Got to be careful then. Okay, there's not as many of these built up as I thought. And the ones that are ones that we can just, we can, you know, let play rather than read. And this is a high quality fortune, I feel. High quality. Right, let's shut some of these down and we'll get on the move. So that's sort of lore. I can't really be arsed reading at all, but
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
They're high quality, they're high quality. We all love sea monkeys. Sadly, we do. We'll still keep them growing now. We'll still keep them growing. We'll grow everything. Shrub nuts do have the bonus that they don't ever go off. But from the sounds of it, the spicy salad has that same, what do you call it, quality to it. Which, by the way, is a high quality. There'll be a few of them right now, actually. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Let's just keep moving. Now, some of this stuff I assume needs to be planted indoors or on land, or... Every now and then we'll still eat a shrub nut, but for old time's sake, they do go well with rice. Unfortunately, I think we're going to end up banging into someone here, but I'll try not to. Right, we'll save. Apparently we can't save while in that animation. Maybe it would break the game if I did. Back to the Heather Kingdom. This is well overdue a charge, isn't it? Please don't collide with the whale. I don't want to do that. We have things to plan and possibly stuff to make. No, high quality, high quality. Oh yeah, we will be. And now maybe the thing will have unlocked the other, you know, tough woman place. I'm also assuming that there wasn't really any need to put a beacon down at the thing because we kind of got everything, right? Well, hopefully, anyway. We can always find it if we have to. Piss off, whatever that is. I would imagine we have some sea monkeys to let out as well. I want to plant some of this stuff as soon as possible. Even though I know that we can still plant it if it goes moldy, I'm kind of paranoid. I want to get it in as soon as we can. Now, some of it is underwater and some of it is over water, I'd imagine. Well, actually, it was all indoors, so I would assume it's all above ground stuff. Oh, could you just move? Like, what the fuck is this? Just come on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, we have 2 of these power cells somewhere that need to be charged. There we go. Okay, we'll move some stuff up. Yeah, I'm paranoid. I'm gonna get some stuff planted.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
But they're no longer decomposing. See what? Until we've got a proper thing that will, you know, dedicated ones for all of them, we'll just shove it all in here for now, I guess. We don't want this going off. I love how it says undecomposed now as well. So we'll nab all of that down the line. Probably in my spare time, I'll make extra planters and put like a separate one for each type. But for now, this will work. Keep one of those on us to make a spicy salad. Should go well, the rice. And I will farm them in my spare time. Whoa! We're plenty of them to release. Let's get on that in a moment. This will go well, the rice. Great fortune.
Fruit salad does not traditionally involve leaves, but at least it is nutritious and warming.
So there's no life. Whoa, 100? 100 body heat? That seems overpowered. 85 food and 30 water. That gets almost as much as an actual drink of water. That's crazy. And it doesn't go off. Well, I would call that kind of overpowered, to be honest. Not that it's an issue in a game like this, but it is ridiculously, yeah. I'm not complaining. Goes well at race. Yeah, our diamond thing is full, I forgot. We will start stashing those, I guess, in the truck. First of all, I think we gotta let out some sea monkeys. Then we'll get back to organizing things. Oh, and I'll let things play while I do it, because we have a lot of these to get through.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are
Nah,
gonna...
that's not the right one.
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damn kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Bet half of it to Preston. Snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Okay.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is a bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fine.
So, the Preston's plants, they need to grow, unfortunately. These we could harvest more seeds from already, but we don't really need to right now. I had best make more, what do you call them, planters here. Which I might actually do. It's not the most exciting part of the stream, I guess. Right, now... Oh, wow, look, we have a few eggs here. Yeah, we'll get on top of the overcrowding problem. We were gone for a little while and there's many of them. They're so high quality though, aren't they? Oh, high quality, high quality. What heaverish creatures. That's 1, 2, 3, and counting 2. I like to leave a good 2 left. We have a family unit of sea monkeys. Two adults, various kids. They will they are responsible for the next generation of the sea monkey army. And we've already got various baby ones and multiple eggs, so we're doing pretty good. We'll have plenty of them. Okay, let's let them out. So we made pretty good progress. We've got basically the ultimate food. We have the plants to make it. We have 2 extra things on our, what do you call it? The heaver truck, the heaver train rather. We got bits of loot from the 2 ships. In fact, we looted all the ships, didn't we? Great fortune. Never. And our sea monkey army is growing. Quite a bit. We let many of them out. Oh, great. Oh, high quality. High quality. Great fortune. Ever. YouTube's chat conked out. Yeah, this is true. Why is there only women in this game? You ever really know? I won't complain. Women are pretty good. Ooh, woman, ooh. I do remember some simpish man we found the files of, so there's some cock in the game. Unlike myself, of course. Yeah, I would have a... Right. Oh, high quality. Missing, thought to be dead. Claims that she killed a Reaper Leviathan. Doesn't like authority, based. Strong-willed. Not much is known. Left at 16 and went from one mercenary job to another. Okay. I am not insane, I am high quality. No, you can't have girl boss fatigue. Okay, what about 2 vampire women?
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A Reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
Okay, well, yeah. We have a reactor rod to put away, I guess. We'll put that away. So they're so high quality, aren't they, Gunnar? Oh, high quality, high quality. I think AC's tombstone will read, killed by giant vampire woman. Literally killed. Actually killed. Great fortune. Well, mixed fortune. Okay, that is all full up, so we will just stick this here. We have like 4 spare ones. We only managed to like use up one of them, I think, over time. And we have this whole thing backed up by the thermal generators, which are on like 99% of the time, so the only time they're not on is when they glitch out. So yeah, that'll last forever, basically. Forever, even. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I think we're going to make some planters with this titanium. And we're going to plant some of the other stuff. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take apart one of the things. One of the, what do you call them? The condensed blocks of it. Oh, we could just take them. Yeah, we'll do that. Quite a bit of copper now. We can get more pictures. That might be what it's doing. That might be what it's doing. I'm not entirely sure. I notice that sometimes it says power 2.5 out of 2.5. So it could be that it's switching between doing it to another one. If you could find some way of tricking it to do that on command, then maybe the global power grid could be reborn. we may never really know. So I think we're going to... Yeah, we're going to make another thing here. Don't know why that isn't in my quick equip or what the fuck it's called. Oh, that uses a lot of titanium.
Weather approaching.
Oh my
Seek
god, it's
shelter.
always that. Well, we have the thing anyway, so the spicy plant we can use. Purely decorational. Ah, okay. It's kind of fucked the order of things. Now I'm like, where's my thing? We'll unfreeze ourselves in a minute with a fevered pepper. Trying to get this somewhat circular. Not going to be perfect, but...
Hypothermia imminent.
I know. Hypothermia avoided. Right, there we go. Oh, that will be repairing it by itself, actually. The sea train station does that. It's quite high quality, actually. 2 left. I guess we could make 1 more here. We do. Now, in my luck, this will reach the end of the circle and it, like, won't fit another one. And so we'll have this odd gap at the end. But, we'll cross that when we come to it. Now, small marble melon. Oh, wow, we got a lot of plants to that. So this will be a small... No. This will be Preston's Delight thing. This one will be small marble melon. this will be large marble
Dangerous
melon.
weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Unless you don't get a choice of like what type of plant is grown. Alright, it appears that is how it works. Okay, so you can only get small ones? That's strange, but okay. I can work with that. It means I don't have to, you know, have a whole thing for this, I guess. Kinda wish I could take that out, but we'll have to wait for it to grow. First playthrough. This is my first playthrough of this one. I've done the first Subnautica, but not this game. I would still like to see a tower or a room of some kind in the middle of the lily pad, loose of the main base. This could work. It could be like a sort of indoors garden, maybe like a glass house thing. This could be a good fortune, I think. So we have 2 of these now, so we can get to work on them. I think we'll plant... I'll leave it for now then, and I'll... I did answer you, meme agent, so yeah. We'll plant a ton of those in there. This will be small marble melons. This will be the Preston's Delight. Actually, I don't have to wait until I cut them, do I? I can just cut them and... Now, if you pick them... it's... yeah, how do you plant these things? I'm guessing you pick the things, plant those, and then take the, I am meme agent. The last one had like that 10, 20 floors, I think. It's a big tower. This one is sort of shorter, but wider. A gazebo would be great. Could have like plants hanging off it and things. I don't think you have them. They give you one, but I think the closest we could get is just something covered in glass. Wow, you get a hell of a lot out of these. Right, let's get planting some stuff before we die. Creepvine sample? How the fuck did I get that?
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh my god, that's such a drag. There we go, lots of that. We can make a whole bunch of salads. Can you just cut those endlessly, by the way? Because they seem to be going on forever. Ah, so that's a bug. And it does eventually die. But hey, by then you've got
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
an
shelter.
enormous amount of it. Okay, we'll get indoors for a bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Let's get some peppers. We'll have many spicy salads already. You're able to cut so much off those trees, it's pretty useful. Oh, inventory full. Okay. We'll get to work. By the time we've done all this, we'll probably have more sea monkeys to let out, which we can do. Oh yeah, we have one right now. There's a no, we've got, I think that 2 adults are born. Right, let's make more of this. Goes well with rice. Oh, and I guess we'll make some fibers. I mean, meh. We got it there, so why not? We'll stick them in here for now, and we'll collect them when we've got more of the things. Right, we've got plenty more to make. I'll also check on the other things while I'm there.
Dangerous weather approaching.
No, I won't.
Seek shelter.
Those seem to have grown big quite fast. So we have many of those in there. When it grows, we'll get rid of that marble melon plant and grow another of them in its place. Here we have marble melons, and here we have Preston plants. Chinese potatoes, and we'll mirror it along the other way. It might be. We gloss over that. We gloss over that. We have a no. We have a no. We can have a tell. My sea monkeys are not inbred. They would have. Okay. Again, we'll just put them in there for now. We'll make our last batch of those and bring a shit ton of them over to the Heather truck. Oh, high quality, high quality. Yeah, we already have a few of them to let out. Actually, why don't I do it all in one go? If I'm going to go out, yeah, let's just let them out. Because I need to go out to let them out, so it kind of adds up. Cabbage is a sea monkey. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3. We left enough room to... Yeah, we got 2 of them there. In fact, have we got 3? I think we can take another, actually. There we go. Sea monkey army continues to grow. I don't think you can. I'm not sure they would fit there. You can have a tell though, and if you could, then you could grow the army elsewhere. Like you could move one to the other end of the map. It would be a good fortune. Now I'm kind of curious. I'd have to empty out all the fishes that are in there though, so that's a little awkward. But I might check that in my spare time. Could be a great fortune. Sea monkeys worldwide. Wow, we let out 4 here. TH700 of them. And look, he was born with a piece of titanium in his hand. Great fortune. High quality. High quality. There we go. High quality. Loot army. Let's see if we have 6 of those. 6 of them. And we're good. And in my own spare time, I'll farm the crops and get them growing all over the place, and it'll be high quality. High quality. I'm not sure what we can make of them, but we'll figure it out. We'll actually move soon, by the way. Yeah, we've nearly got all the preparation done. I don't know what we're doing though. Maybe we'll go to Woman place, see if it's unlocked now. I think we made pretty good progress though. We've Sea Monkey Army has grown considerably. We have super spicy salad or whatever it's called. We have 2 modules for the thing, including one that docks the Mecha Sire. Pretty good fortune overall. Oh, I guess I'll put that titanium here. I'll need to have like a supply of the salads, I think. Maybe I'll convert one of these random sections to just salad, so I can just farm it ahead of time. But now we'll definitely pack the food segment full of it. To the point that, like, I used to consider those like rare. Oh wow, 75 food, those are great. And they're pretty good. But these give you 85 plus 100 heat and water. I think I do have to make a kitchen. It might be, I'm thinking maybe the first floor, where I had the water purifiers and all of that, and the bioreactor. Maybe that will be the kitchen. Then on the second floor, there could be the medical bay. Maybe something on the third floor, we'll see how things go along. Yeah, we're stacking this thing full. Okay, 6 more slots. They'll have to have those for now. Now, these don't give you any water, unfortunately. But they should still come in handy. We will... where will we put them? We'll put them in locker for now. That is true, that is true. I wonder how they might work with the bioreactor. They might give it a lot of energy. Yeah, we will make a kitchen. In fact, I'm quite tempted to look at making a kitchen now, Please let me move. There we go. Okay. Let's see, what kitchen-themed things do we have? Nothing there. Nor here. I guess water filtration could kind of work with a kitchen, but it's such a noisy thing. Maybe some indoor plant things. A coffee vending machine, that could work. Would this go on top of something, or more of a wall-mounted thing? It could be a cafeteria. We may never know. Can never tell. Well, definitely some kind of counter will want. Perhaps a table around to eat. A fridge, definitely. A vending machine. I just gotta figure out what sort of order do I want all of this thing. If we're gonna have an area to sit around, that would probably be best by the window, wouldn't it? So maybe the kitchen area will be more towards like in a corner or something. Yeah, it's a little bit fiddly. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I need to... Yeah. Okay. Let's just take two of those apart. You can see how managing the base can go on for ages, because like by the time I've taken all this apart and, you know, built things in the kitchen, then more sea monkeys hatch and I take them out, and then more plants have grown and then I do those, and nah. Pretty good fortune though, high quality. Okay. Now, there's more to a kitchen than a counter, clearly. Glass. I have a few of those stored away here. Depending on how much this holds, we might make multiple fridges. And not that you need to put them in the fridge. Actually, if you put a spicy salad in the fridge, does this... Oh, wow, that's quite a lot of storage. Wow. Yeah, if you put a spicy salad in there, does it give it any special properties, or... I actually really like the look of this already. Maybe we could have something on the counter. We'll make a coffee machine and a vending machine and other things. Where is the coffee machine? It's got to be somewhere here, hasn't it? Could be something like that. Oh, but I thought that it actually worked for stopping food from going off, doesn't it? I could have sworn someone told me that it does. Maybe they were wrong. we may never really know. Can never tell.
The sweet scent of dirty bean water.
There's nothing wrong with dirty bean water. Empty. So how do you make coffee then? You just put the mug in and it builds the thing. We have one somewhere, I'm sure. Like a flask. Ah, there we go, there we go. Now, once someone told me that, oh, the fridge actually works, by the way. It keeps the cooked things from going off. Not a big deal if it doesn't, anyway. I wasn't making it for that. I just wanted to make a kitchen. And how well does this work? Is it like... Does the coffee go cold, or it's good for pretty much as long as it needs? Oh wow, it's quick. Body heat 50, but it does make you thirsty. Pretty high quality, really. And I'm assuming that this is just fine as it is. It doesn't just go cold by itself. God, that'd be a bit useless, really. Yeah, we're gonna cook a fish. Do we have one in a random locker? I don't think we do. Okay, we'll catch a fish. We've got to check this now. And by now, these are coming along very nicely. So we'll I guess we should attend to all of these. We'll pick that. We'll get this full of these. I guess we'll just eat that. Why don't I try that out, actually? Yeah, so a tiny bit of thirst is gone, but it gives you heat. Goes well at rice as well. I will catch a fish, by the way, and stuff it in the fridge. I'll cook it, shove it in the fridge, and see what happens.
Seek shelter.
Okay, so this is complete. Obviously it has to grow, but for all intents and purposes. Can plant plenty of them. This seems to give you lots of seeds, so we'll have that in no time. Grapevine again. Curious fortune. Okay, that is packed full. Can a fish just come to us? That would make this easy, wouldn't it? Also, I had an evil idea, and I feel evil just for thinking about it. But if you like took a creature, could you put it in the bioreactor? And then like you could run like a death camp for creatures and just fuel it on like, oh, I don't know, just like eggs and baby creatures and things, and create like, I don't know, Subnautica, Auschwitz, basically. If someone was so inclined, not that I ever would, I would Heather, of course. No, I like a big, beautiful Heather kingdom. But if someone was of that mind, I guess they could do that. Someone's got to ask these questions, though, right? Very German version. What a horrifying version.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh my god. Oh no, terrible fortune. Why don't I just take that, plant that, eat that? Horrifying fortune. Now we'll have a lot of those there. And we'll just cut one up for leaves. Stop giving me fucking creep vine, I swear to God. Would they filled my thing full of shit?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we've already got more of them being born. For the record, I would never feed my sea monkeys into a bioreactor. That is more of a cabbage thing. We'll cook the fish here and we'll eat it. Oh no, we won't eat it. We'll put it in the fridge. First, we'll make... Why can't we make the thing? Ah, I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't get the... What do you call that? The fevered peppers. Oh well, we'll just work with what we got. Cooked boomerang. We'll stick him in the fridge. Seems to go against the idea of cooking him, really, doesn't it? And we'll see if it prevents, I don't know, anything really at all. There we go. Moldy old bit of creep vine. We've eaten that. We'll actually get back to, you know, making things in there in a moment as well. But I have a whole shipment of, what do you call it, to produce now. Oh, it's already grown another plant. Right, I think that's more than enough to be getting along with. There we go. And so yeah, we'll just do general stuff, you know, store the food and so on, and check on that fish to see if it's gone moldy or not. That's 3 of them. We'll put them here for now. I think I'll put my thermos away. I can't imagine I'll be using it very much, really, the coffee now, because I have the salads. But it's more for appearance anyway. So we'll get a whole shipment of that in, and then we'll work on the base, you know, kitchen, and check on the fish to see if it really does preserve them or not. We may never really know. We can never really tell. I like the idea of a kitchen though, it'd be a good look. What do you know, we have more sea monkeys. Great fortune. High quality. We're not going into any sort of camp. We would have her. this is just a temporary place for them. We'll just work with all these leaves, get a bunch of it made, and then yeah, carry on in the kitchen. Nearly done here. We have a lot of spicy salad. It seems kind of overpowered, to be honest to me. Not that I'm complaining about it, because it's a single-player game. That would be incredibly dumb. But like, it gets so much, and it's so easy to make, and the plants give you so much of it. Since we're going back out, we'll let out a few more sea monkeys. I think we've got like a good 3 of them we can take. There we go, and or did I overestimate that? No, we're good. High quality, I see. High quality. It goes so well with rice. You can see a whole load of them down here already. Okay, there we go. High quality, high quality. Very heavy. We'll need to set up like a spicy salad production plant. Great fortune. High quality. We'll just take as many as we can carry, eat any leftovers. Now I'll work on the rest of the farming in my spare time because I'm aware it's not the most exciting part of the stream. We'll get back to work on the kitchen, and maybe we'll, if we can fit it in, we'll go to the woman place and get what do you call it, the bath or the shower, whatever the fuck it is. No, he could have her, AC. He could have her. If any wildlife do kill the sea monkeys, I think I'm gonna have to. Well, look, I'm not saying I'll set up the camp, but it may be done. Oh, Jesus Christ! Someone threw something in my thing. Terrible fortune. It still seems to be full. I think they might have not been bullshitting then, because that's been in there quite a while. Now, do we want like a whole row of fridges? I know it's a little overkill, but at the same time, looks pretty good, right? Sorry, not looks good. I mean, lots of storage, right? Goes well with rice. Yeah. Oh dear. Terrible fortune. Ancestor Cry, I think? Yeah, and Ancestor Cry. I think the only ones that I would do that to maybe like, oh, I don't know, those scummy little fuckers that freeze you, or one of those really, or the ones that grab you. Yeah, they can get it. You know, those tentacle things that just shoot out and pull you around, or the ones that drug you. Okay. Slightly goofy looking, having 2 fridges, or like 10 of them lined up, but... it is a big... Hey, you know, sometimes you need more than 1 fridge. Do we like that, or is that kind of goofy? I can't tell. Sometimes your eyes, you know, you get adjusted to things. Now, this would be a bit crammed in, I feel like. Perhaps we'll have a row of vending machines, even though we only need 1. In fact, I don't think these even produce anything, so... corner kitchen. Ah, high quality, high quality. So you're thinking like another counter here. How can I get it so that it doesn't block off the door of this? I'm not really sure. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm wondering though, if I put a counter here, it kind of blocks off the door of this. And I know this doesn't actually open, but it would still look quite good. Also, high quality jade, high quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. You have the great Jade Heather back. She is quite high quality. I think I might deconstruct some of this, move this a bit, and have it sort of meet in the corner. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, we block it off. Fuck it. Because, like, either way, you're a tiny bit fucked, because, like, if I moved it up, then you've got this big gaping hole area, which looks kind of garbage as well. That looks a little off. We've got to turn it a bit. So high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Jade's so Heather. I really feel that she is Heather, basically. I do wish you could kind of snap things into place. But this will do. And that looks quite good, actually. We have some spare room. Maybe it'll be a dining room. Ah, a dining room. Ah, oh, a classic line. Oh, ah. Right. We could have a single shelf or wall shelves. These are a bit bulky, but could be a good fortune. And we could even put some storage lockers in here as well. Now, what do we need for that? Ah, we're out of titanium already. Furious fortune. Have it. Have it. Dining room does go well with rice. Oh, we have spicy salad now as well, which is a great fortune. It fills up a lot of your food, but it goes so well with rice as well. There we go. That looks pretty good. I don't think we can have like a kitchen sink, can we? I'm thinking maybe another counter here. Just to sort of round it out a bit. Yeah, we'll go with that. Trying to get it sort of flush with the thing as I can. There we go, that looks pretty good. High quality, I think. High quality. Ever. I'm not 100% on there being two of them lined up, but at the same time, like, storage. Also, this still hasn't gone, like, even a tiny bit off. So, I think that actually works. Not that I need it to, but... Maybe I could store fevered peppers in there so that I have the ingredients ready to make a, what do you call it? Spicy salad. This is true. Quality. Considering having a fabricator here, I know it doesn't really fit the look of a kitchen, but in-game it kind of is similar-ish, really, because that's where you make your food. I know it's heavily redundant as well, but at the same time, it kind of, it's right there where it's, you might want it, and I do wish we had a dinner table as well. Let's see what... Hold on, I think I'm being called. I am being called. I guess it is 7:30, so it's to be expected. That doesn't take an enormous amount to make as well. Yeah, it could be the stuff, yeah. Yeah, maybe the fabricator will go here. And, here... Maybe another of these, and then, I don't know, some stuff in the corner, maybe more of these, or perhaps, yeah, speaking of dinner table, and then here we could have like tables and things for people to eat, and yeah, and chairs and things like that. Let's have a look at the glass table. Yeah, that could go well. Yeah, I think this will be the great dinner table there, so we'll maybe we'll have a few of them lined up. Ah, a dining room. Very Resident Evil. Ooh, high quality. And then tables and some sort of things to decorate the walls. I'll have to work on that in my spare time, I think, perhaps. We may have a really no. Yeah, we could have, like, multiple tables sort of in a sort of grid, almost. Could be quite a good fortune. Maybe, like, from here to here could be a few tables lined up in a row. Yeah, I ever would have known. It has been long. A great fortune. So I love that this actually does the thing, even though I don't really need it to do it anymore. I kind of like that it does. And I really like the way this looks, to be honest. I think this is good. I think it is high quality. And yeah, maybe we'll have a few more of these lined up. Maybe we'll have like more counters. Maybe we'll have some other stuff. I'm not really sure. I guess I could always have lockers for, technically storage of things as well. That kind of works here. Could be ingredients for food. I do wonder if fevered peppers will stay good in here as well. Then I might fill that with them. I think for now, though, I'm going to call it a day. In the next Subnautica stream, we will probably go to Tough Woman Place and check if that is now unlocked. We'll then get the shower, which we'll have for your use of the decontamination unit, and we'll have a proper shower room. Maybe we'll have an ensuite bedroom thing somewhere. And we'll go to other places and we'll do other things. So maybe we'll go to the deep lily pad area. Maybe we'll go somewhere else. Maybe we'll go recheck some areas we've been to make sure we've got everything. Yeah. I'll probably do a couple of things off stream as well. I'll try keep you all up to date on that. No. We would have her, Dante. We would have her. Oh, I could have her. Yeah, that will be for the next stream, next week on Sunday. In the meantime, on Tuesday there will be Phasmophobia of the Great Jade Have a Nightfall. On Wednesday there will be Resident Evil Code Veronica. On Thursday there will be Parasite Eve. And then Saturday we have Woman Eileen Going Silent Hill 4. And yeah, Sunday we return to this. Oh yeah, I definitely won't do the deep lily pad area without you. That will see, I'm trying to make sure that I don't go to any new areas off stream. Like, I'll loot, but I'll only loot in places that like I've been, and I tend to keep it to a pretty surface-ish level. Like, I mean, I do go quite deep, but nowhere that I haven't already explored quite a bit on stream. So people don't really miss anything too much. You know, high quality, everyone. High quality. Ever. Oh, thanks for that. Because that would be useful, because those are quite small and, yeah, pretty easy to miss. It would be good to get all of them. And if we can get custom music, we can even start taking requests on, like, you know, what people want in the stream. Can't, you know, do it on the spot, but, like, you know, we can gather lists of music people want. It should be a good fortune. High quality. But yeah, next stream is Tuesday. It is Phasmophobia. Jade Have a Nightfall. And the next one of this, yeah, you do have to wait a week for that. But and I'll keep you up to date on what stuff I do in the meantime. But now I had best go down and get my my shrub nuts for dinner. I will see you all next time. Have a.